Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, this one's going to try to be a little longer today. I want to play a little bit of sprites and maybe animation, and if we get lucky, a little bit of live 2D. Without further ado, I went a little ham today. There's a little bit of glitchiness with the spine, but yeah. So today I'm going to be looking over some NIS sprites and NIS animations from, I think it was called originally Phantom Kingdoms, came Makai Kingdoms, and from Phantom Brave, which is kind of actually a sequel to, well, Phantom Kingdoms, for obvious reasons. And they're a little interesting. Nipponichi Software has some very interesting ideas on how to make their sprite sheets. We'll get that in a second. Now, let me see. So this is from the story, or aka the big sprites in Makai Kingdoms of Pram, our favorite ice princess. And they're a bit chunky. I mostly wanted to get the dimensions of this. I don't think I'll get too much into the detail of the color palette, though I can, extract it from this. Actually, I'll need to cut out things for the rip, but can go away for a second. I got all these from Sprite Resourcer if you want to look. Just to see, because I think it's probably only... might be 8. Let's see. New palette from Sprite. Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So a bit more. They do have some nuance in there. Yeah, these little things right here. But relatively simple color palette. They might not even reuse these down here. Oh. It's very subtle in the animation they had for this, but let me just try and clip the size. I'll show a few more, but one of them is very silly, complicated. So this is about... yeah, it's around 100 tall and about 60 to 70 or 60 wide. I don't know how far her hair goes back, but that has to be included. Huh, there isn't a blink on that. I guess it was just an idle animation, but these were criminally underused for no apparent reason. They went through all the work of making these, and then they like use them in 2 scenes. The rest of the game, it just uses the standard sort of VN portrait sprites. Anyways, moving on to another one. This one is massive. I won't be doing it at this scale, because this is, yeah, like 124, probably a little less. I think these are probably put onto the back. This shifts very slightly. There's actually a blinking animation here, so I assume this is the main loop and this is the blinking loop. But still, it's a lot. I'll dissect Pram in a bit, but I'm going to go over these ones. And this is the one because they use this the most. Because they actually did animations with it for Zeta. Welcome. No worries. But I do want to say I put a little work into this one. There's a little bit of glitchiness on the spine. I think it's because I flipped it around so you can see through the corners this way. But yes. I'm just starting with this. I was going over just basic sizes. I'm thinking it's probably lining up at maybe some 120 by 64. And I was just going over Zeta, which I think this is mostly for masking reasons, because this matches up with his cloak and it masks through the blue to have the galaxy background. And then all the other effects. This sheet is utterly massive for no good reason. And I don't even think it's a standard NIS reason, which I will get to in a minute. Now, this is the last one I was looking at. I'm not even going to go this because he's huge. He does have the 3-color variant, which I think is going to be the standard for this style, but I'll work off Pram because it's a smaller case and more distinct. Now, Alexander is 62 by 112, so it feels like they ran at about like 80 by 120, something like that, in that ballpark. I might do even a little smaller because these are big, chunky sprites. There isn't much, as I said. They did absolutely nothing with these. Now, this is in Phantom Brave, where they used these a lot more. And these were the extra characters for Flown. The style is very similar, and as I said, Phantom Brave is pretty much a sequel to Makai Kingdom, because it was originally Phantom Kingdom. It's the same concept all around. Confined. Speaking of which, I think Phantom Brave is getting a sequel. But that's neither here nor there. These ones might be a little more tame because they had to do so much with them. And I might go off this size more. Because it does render through as cute. Like, I think these are supposed to be the same proportions. Let me just bring Pram over. These are... Because, like, this is more chibi. This is more going down to, like, 3-4 head size. And this is proper, keeping at proper proportions. We'll see how it goes from there, but... Yeah. I'm not even sure what's going... Okay, the tail's wagging. That's about it. It's very subtle. Like, how would I grab this? I think there's possibly a tool for properly doing this. But, yeah, the tail barely moves in a cycle. This might even be a continuation. This is just an eye blink that I don't know how they would put it in here. I would assume that actually they have they have a face mask to put over it, which would be what I would do. But then they have this down here, which is definitely they use as a mask over this. So who knows what magic lies in this one. So it's Flown. And here's Etna, who has a lot more. So, you know, of course she does. I think in Disgaea 2, where they showed up a lot more, but those they just use Portrait VN and the actual map sprites. Yeah, this is definitely a smaller size, as I said before. This is at like proper proportions. This is at like 5/4 scale, or this is at like 4/3 scale. And don't work harder. Just reuse this so you can reuse it on one sprite. Just split it to the back. Now, when I was talking about NIS being interesting, behold, I'm going to butcher her name. So, Marone? Oh, it's been a while. But NIS has a history. This isn't as bad as you think. NIS refuses to use color palettes. On disk, for all the color variants, they just save them to memory. It's sitting on disk. And that leads to weird stuff like this. Like, there might be some color variation between them. Yeah, it looks like this one's slightly a warmer color. Because it's brown. But, yeah, this is green. This is literally just color variants. And this is just what NIS does. Is that they don't have a color palette. They just put it all on disk. Which is kind of silly, but when you move to the PlayStation 2, it's like, it's a drop in the bucket. I think this is the proper color for her. Once again, this looks to be 1, 2, 3 heads high. So it is in the SD format, kind of, sort of. Which is generally acceptable for sprites. No. But, yeah, they have a few frames going on. Like, I would see a lot of stuff just literally jump from, like, sitting to standing. They wouldn't have all these in-betweens. But the standard animation cycle seems to be about 6. And they have a reversal for the hair actually floating up. So that's a thing. I wouldn't go that far if I wanted to go both directions. But it is very nice. Smug. I was going to have Ash, but Ash has a million more because he walks around everywhere. I just want to take a little look at this because what I think I want to have, I will get into it in a minute. 256 by 256 is I want to have a standard sort of standing, and then a lean forward, which kind of is what goes on here. This is a little deep of a... Oh god, where are you? Oh, I went too far down. Yeah, something to this effect. Except, you know, with, like, arms out. Because that's cute. And then maybe a transition to standing and, like, you know, brings arms up or something. The Genki pose. Now, I didn't get anybody this time on the Twitters to suggest a VTuber. And there was a Sprite Chan, but I think I have a better idea. Now, let me grab these two, because I'm going to probably synthesize something. But I think I need to draw a character that isn't depressed at all, that has all her worries taken away. So I think I'm going to go with, you know, Dizzy without depression. There isn't too many of these, though the funny thing is she has actually used this in a stream. And these are from... Let me just grab their handles real quick and slap them in here. Oh god. Oh no. My mouse disappears if I have select going on. I never noticed this before. But yeah, just for sake. Boop. There you go. And... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Boop. And a... Boop here. There's your shout out. I'll probably be going off something different, but good inspiration. I'm not quite sure what I'll be going with complete design-wise. But actually, let's bring up Dizzy VTuber Wikia, because that's the one that guarantees I get to a reference, instead of digging through a bunch of tweets. Okay, maybe I don't get to a reference. Oh, boy, okay. I was trying to get set up before stream, which is why I was a little late. Bum ba da da da. No, she may not have references, but she does not have them linked. Dizzy Well, that's giving me close. Dokuro reference sheet. I got a Bibu reference sheet. That's interesting. There we go. All right. And this is done by... Oh no, you don't have... Okay. I'll slap this on screen first. Make sure I have the right thing again. Open a new tab. Copy image. So yeah, it's a Lullaby Dizzy. And this... oh, are you in the corner? Nope, that's Phase Connect. Now let's see. Dizzy has... Rig art by you. I cannot speak the Moon Runes, so I will just slap you up in the corner. Boop. Blue woman. Okay. So, key things on here. I don't think the ropes will make it. It doesn't feel very in line with not having depression. Detached sleeves might be a good thing. The front of the skirt is transparent. Stockings. So, pretty simple overall. Have to definitely keep the twin tails. May make them longer. I don't think I'll get the Lolita headband here. Bonnet thing. Whatever you want to call it. Choker probably goes on there. Ropes probably not. They wouldn't have much to hang on. But attached sleeves. We got some gloves. This will probably be simplified to heck and back, but I think I can go with it. So, back to this. I am back to Pram in order to think about this. So there is technically no outline on this, but I don't know if that is because they chose to have a black background or if they had no black line in engine. And I'm not about to search YouTube to try and prove otherwise. So I'm going to go without a background color or an outline color. Let's see. This is pretty standard 3-color gradient. So you have your high color, your mid color, and your low color. It's a little hard to see in there. In the white, you definitely can see it. And then they also have a little bit of, I guess you would call it sort of subpixel. Not quite. Where they have blending going on. So that, like, you know, at full size, you get a little more out of it. Though they probably reuse that color elsewhere. Yeah, they're using it on the edges for a type of anti-aliasing. You can see it all over on this. I am not good enough to do it, so I probably won't. But you see it here. This gives a better curve. It gives a... Okay, how to put it? So, if you look at this at 100%, you don't really see it. But the thing is, if they didn't do that, you literally have this going on. And when we zoom out, you can see that those are jagged as heck. Like, we could fill in this part. But it is jagged. And this looks a little smoother. Like, you could still kind of see it, but it's there. Well, they use these twice. They use these in the beginning cutscene and the end cutscene. This was not like a hero thing. I mean, technically, you do make hero assets for the main cutscenes, but this was used twice, and it's a sprite. Like, and they were fine with using like either background CG or using the portraits for the entirety of the game. It's very confusing to me. Like Phantom Brave, where they actually did it, they stripped it down to a smaller resolution and they used it everywhere. But it was also part of gameplay. Like their cutscene engine, their movement engine was like La Pucelle Tactics, where it was the same engine. This was a completely different cutscene engine. It confuses me to this day because it seems like such a waste. But I have half a feeling they wanted to use it more, but went, this is too big on disc, and scrapped it. Because if you know Phantom Brave, or I mean, Makai Kingdoms, it has a lot of stuff. It's a Disgaea game. It has a lot of art assets. It has a lot of other assets. So they might have just said, like, it's not worth the effort. We can use the other sprites. Actually, let me check something. Because I'm trying to remember if they had anything else. Kingdom Sprite or Resource. My favorite site. Because, like, just for reference, is there a small Pram? Yes, there's Pram's normal sprite sheet. This is, like, super deformed. I'm actually surprised this is in here, because I only remember Pram in her, yeah. This is the one I remember, because Pram does spins all the time. It's her thing. She gets a little pissed off and she does a spin. But yeah, this is what they use for the entirety of the game. Like, even in their little cutscenes, they just use this sprite. And they have its idle animation. And for secrets, just because I want to see if it's on there. Do they have her in her fully... Oh, wait, no. Here's her story ones. Okay, yeah. 1 second. This is basically the same, but they have... This is her gameplay one. This is what is used for attack stuff. And this is the one that gets used in game. Or for quote-unquote cutscenes, where she does her little spins. This, I swear, this also has stuff, because this is her unlocked mode. And one of the bad endings, you fight her unlocked mode, so it has to have a full sprite sheet somewhere. Where Pram goes from itty bitty kitty titties to big fat cat tat. And for fun, yeah, this one's outlined. This is interesting. Whoops, that's not it. This is Book Zeta, which is, well, the joke of the model today. This is what they use for all the cutscenes, and as you can see, they have a lot of animation for them. Because they needed to have it, because he doesn't have much else. It's just a really weird choice. I can understand it to a degree, but it still confuses me. Now, 1 second. I am going to try and look for... Yeah, they don't have proper Overlord Pram. I will bring this in here because this needs to be displayed. Wait, it's not on that sheet. Where are you? I had you up for a second. Because I misclicked. Well, shoot. Maybe I had it up in a different one. Nope, there it is. Everyone loves the Flonzilla. Oh, why are you not copying right? I run into this all the time. Where right click does not actually copy anymore because... Why would it? Did I close all them? Or did I open that in the other window? Nope. There it is. Okay. Copy image. New. Paste. So this is very old tricks. This is a 3-layer mask. They have this put into the back for the rest of that. They have this put on top of that for Flown in, you know, the suit. And then they switch between those two for things. Because Flownzilla is a thing that they won't like having. Anyways, so we have our marching orders. We have... I might shrink this down. I'm going to try at the 120 by like 64 sort of thing going on here and try to keep it in proper 5-head size proportions. And we have, for every color, there is a gradient of 3. There is a highlight. There is a low light. There is no outlining. One thing I'm going to steal because I don't want to figure it out is arms are about 3 pixels across. Very useful. Hands are a blob. I wasn't going to do better, but they are a blob. And if I can, try to soften edges with fake anti-alias, with some anti-aliasing. How big is the head? I know it's absolutely impossible to tell, but that's like 18 by 18, 70 by 17, somewhere around there. So that's our marching orders. I'm going to close down a few of these. I am going to marvel at the utter insanity that is this sprite sheet. There's probably duplicates between these two, but as I said, NIS has very interesting ideas at sprite sheets. Don't save. Everybody's favorite love idiot. And I'm going to keep this up because, as I said, I wanted it to be a lean forward. It isn't, you know, these sort of like humph, put hands on hip, on waist sort of thing. These are also 4 pixels across. Did kind of keep that in style. But anyways. Also very exaggerated posture because it looked really stiff. It was standing up. Also very round boots, which I will probably keep because I can't draw shoes. But yeah, overall, they're same 3-color format. Actually, I don't think they have highlights on this one. They have a little bit of highlight here and a highlight on the face. Probably best to keep have the face be like the lightest point because it'll draw all focus up there and you can ignore all the sins that go on because like what's going on here. If you just had this, you wouldn't know. But zooming out, you kind of tell what it is. And at 100, it looks great. You don't even notice that the arm is... You'd be a little hard-pressed to figure out what's going on without having more colors put in. But it is pixel art. It is a mosaic. It is get the job done. We'll keep you up because I'm going to use you later. Close you. We'll need you up, we'll need you up, we'll need you up. I'm just going to look at Pram for a second. Ah, yeah, because you had eating in that. You could eat items. And also, as a random note, Makai Kingdoms is the game that I stopped trying to work with English voice acting in Japanese games. Because for Pram, the voice actress was basically be exactly like Enta, or I'd have to have it up, but yeah. And her Japanese voice acting direction was completely different because she is quite literally ice princess. She's elementally ice. She is the talks very proper to you, but insults you at the same time. Which is not what Etna was at all. But, yeah. I for giggles, just, like, put it on. I want to see what Japanese was like. I was like, oh, wow. This fits the character a lot more. I'm going to stick with this. I mean, if I'm going to keep her up, I'm going to keep up the design that has the whole proper overlording transformation. Can I get an image of her? Because I just like showing off. It's a little thing that I don't even think you properly see unless you do the bad ending. Pram Makai Kingdom. There's probably like a CG of how she's supposed to look in her fully powered up form. I'm going to bring up her portrait too for a second, because copy image. Let me close these out. I don't need Zeta, even though it's very responsible for what's going on right now, because I thought it was funny. Now then. Yep, that is the... Well, you mostly saw Pram, because you never saw this. I will keep saying, this and this is what they used for the entirety of the game. I was very confused that I didn't see her spin on here, because it's so essential how they have her character act. And, yeah. It doesn't show up in, like, the most... It doesn't show up in... How to put it? Blah. In her, the most possibly expressive form, because it has the pixels to use it. Also, I wonder if there has been a Steam release. But yeah, I'm going to copy this over. This is just a standard scribble thing, because there is, like, I know a splash image of what Pram looks like properly, but this is the best we'll get for right now. And maybe the standard concept art of her. Locked. Unlocked. And in standard, I can't remember his name. I really should. I actually have an art book of his. His little scribbles in the margin. But yes. Cat. Like, she doesn't keep most of it because she goes with, you know, the standard, like, feral cat girl look where, you know, has paws. And she still has the wings. That was such... I always consider that a little bit of a weird thing put in there, that she had wings at all. I mean, like, I understand the cat ears. And the black scala? But yes. Boop, boop. Yes, I liked Pram from that game. That game also had a weird fixation on corn and other vegetables. Slera? Okay, so I said this was going to be about like 64, 128. 120, but I'm keeping it in the proper powers of 2. Oh, this feels terrible. Yeah, I'm going to cut this down because I don't like nothing. So 60 by 100. I feel a little better. It doesn't feel as tall. So as I said before, the base one, I'm going to call this sketch layer. going to call this neutral. And I am going to have, what do we say, about 18? I'll go about 16. Keep it in powers of 2. So we have head about here, and we are going 5 heads tall. So that's a good frame of reference. I mean, I think we could probably go a little lower. The quickest way to tell head height is to go head to crotch, because that should be 2.5 on a 5 scale. It should be 3 down on the 6 head, quite simply. So just referencing it, I'm not going to copy paste. I'm just going to do my standard stick out finger. 1, 2. So we're running about 4s here. What do you say, Ryoshi? Do you say she's a 4? 1, 2. You say she's kind of a 4. I will go with them, and I will move up to... if I go with 24, do I get 4 in here? I know this is making me work with more. Yeah, okay. Let's go with 20. Let's make her as cute as possible. Okay, that does fit. So we will go 4 heads tall, which kind of brings us into proportion size of this. But that's besides the fact. And while I'm here... One second. This just has to be done. Yep, this has to be done. Okay, we have our proportions set up. So about 20 across, I think it said it was. Yeah, 20 across. So, I think I am going to have it shift a little to the left. So we have that. And we have... You know, I might as well do the proper... turn you on. Okay, there we go. Now, neutral sketch. So head is going to be about here. And I'm going to take a note from this and have it be a little bit off. Excuse me. A little bit like... Whoops, I need to turn that off. A little bit like this. And then the legs can go out to here, out to here. And we have arms go out like this. Now, lean forward is going to kill me. It's going to be terrible, awful. So I want to say, right about here, I want to place the head. And that gives us consequences of... This can shift back. This can go a little back to about this level. Oh wait, no, actually this should be up a little bit more. I am spaghettiing already. Because this is crotch, so that's where it should start. as the hips are the midpoint of the body, so crotch is kind of just a little below there, or well, the crotch is, and the hips are hovering right about where midpoint should be. With women, it's about exactly at. With men, it's slightly above, because guys are top heavy. Women tend to be neutral or bottom heavy. So, okay, we have that. So, this goes back to here. And the general thing to note when drawing any sort of lean is you have to have a plumb drop right in the middle of it. So this is about the middle. Everything must be bounced around there. This I'm a little back on, and I should probably fix that by moving this leg back. So the plumb drop is right about here, so the leg has to be like between there. Yeah, something like that. I'm not buying it. Let me turn you off for a second. So let me get you. So it's looking right about here. Here is the middle. So the foot should end up bouncing out right about here. So something of that nature. I might want to bring the head a little forward. They're better than me. They can get away with this. But as you can see, like right in the middle, everything's bounced out. Just all this is in front of this. Hard to explain, but yes. Okay, let's get back to this. So this arm, whoops, let's get this like 2. This arm goes out. This arm goes out. And now we have to bounce around there. Since we have gone down a bit, we are... Ooh, that's not the right layer. There we go. So the arms come out. The arms come out. Since we're have to compensate by having the legs kind of like this. Something like that. Whoops. I think actually we'll bring this in a little bit. We'll say that it's going more like this. Okay. So this drops. We can even have like the knees come together because that's sort of a cute pose. Okay. That's livable as a sketch. It can be painful later. And now for the last one. Arms up. Let's do it in green. 20, 20. It moves a little back. This one will be pretty much a neutral one, so I don't have to do anything too interesting. Maybe even closer stance. The plumb drop says here, so this is a little too much forward. Let's have the leg go like a little more back. And then the arms can do whoop, 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 whoop. Just, you know, Genki, hands up. Something like that. And that is the pain I've set for myself today. So with that, let's move on to neutral. I can bring these, turn these off. So neutral, I'm going to have to pick color palettes and all that. Let me make a palette layer so I don't screw this up. And Dizzy doesn't get a lot of sun, but I expect her to have some color. Yeah, it's pretty standard. It's a little on the pale side, but pretty standard. So I'm going to go with this, but I'm going to drop it a bit. So 20, or no, 51. Can I get up to 86? How's that? That's good for a pale. Okay, let's get that at a 2. And I'm going to probably say that is the main color that we're going with, and we're going to go with a similar style. This, where it's going to be mainly the face. The arms kind of don't get that. They get the 2 lower ones. So this is effectively highlight. And I'm going to go through my standard, drop these values by 10 to go down. Okay, that's our mid-tone. Six, and that is our lowest color. Now from there, Dizzy has 2 other colors. She has red. Actually, she has 3 others. She has her reds, which won't make it into here, but she does have eyes, so she gets them in her eyes. She has her darker dress and blue hair. So those have to come in. This I'll think on a bit, but it's probably just going to be grayscale. I might be able to reuse other colors, but for now, just going to go with the blues. So we want a light blue. I think I'll just go with this. Let's see what it looks like just using that as the highest. Nope, I didn't do the other one. There we go. Is that good for the mid-scale? That's good for the mid-scale. And then one more. And this is for dark. Now, for the other stuff, I probably can get away with using this, but I want to blend in a little more purple because I blend in purple in everything. It's kind of my thing. Let's have that hit about there. Let's bring this up a little bit. No, let's keep it a little dark, but bring the saturation up. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's see what it looks like going up from there. Would that make sense for her dress highlights or all this? Let me just play with it. Actually, let's get this. Let's get the steps made, and then I will play. 29, 21. And then the darkest is probably just going to be basically a black. So if I have this, this is highlight. We have this on the top. We have this in the middle. We have this at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's too purple blue when I go with that. I can work with the other one. So you can go away. And you can go away. So we have that. Now we need reds. I actually don't really like the Ace Sprite red, but it might work well in this occasion. I think it's probably going to have to be the middle color, though, but let's find out. Yeah, I think it's the middle color. Whoops. So 60, nope, 44, 33. Yeah, I think it has to be the middle color. I'm not even going to bother going low because that'll be just black. Now for grayscale for the stockings. Now these are really hard gradients. Really hard. This I might actually just use a transparent. So this is a kind of a mid-tone gray. So I might be able to just get away with this. 13, 61. I kind of like that it brings some color in there and it keeps it in the blue-red range. So I think I will keep that as the mid-tone. We'll see how bad it gets later, but anyways. This, I won't even bother changing the saturation, and I'll just drop it down like this. And then we need a proper white, because it does come up in a few places. Because, well, we need it for eyes. So we'll have a drop down of 90 for the edges of eyes, because I tend to like to do that. And we also have it for the stars. I don't know if we'll need a proper black. Yeah, I don't think we'll need a proper black. So I think I'm going to go something with a simplification that he has, and it only has ruffles and, you know, this. And then we can have the... Does she have a butterfly? Yeah, she has a butterfly. Okay. And then the, you know, the parasite. So anyways... Does it actually extend up there? It doesn't. But this does have that trace in there. I might have it be a line, but let's just noodle and see what happens. So we have this. Let's go back into neutral. And I will get face down. 20. Drop. Okay. We have that. Let's just reference Pram. Why do you have to have that over your face? Because you hate me. So I'm going to say it probably cuts off, and it's very simple like that. So something like this. And I'm pushing this out because, well, face. Well, a more childish one, you can get away with, like, very round. You can't have it be, like, a sphere unless that is literally the style you're going for. And it just goes up. Yeah, it just goes out like a couple and then it's, like, straight. So we do the Loomis, you cut off the edge of the sphere. And then we just make sure to carry this up here. I'm going to say it's like a hard edge for that. And then hair would be pretty much after that. And boop. I'm noodling a little bit to make sure that I got this right. So that is the face that we're going with. Dizzy hairstyle. Not looking at the dizzies. We've got to make sure we have those. They're kind of in the middle, but as far as it's concerned, they're kind of on the back. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, please help me. Bless me with this one. Okay. So I'm going to get eyes in here to start with. I think these are kind of... Those are 3 high. And... Or no, 4 high. Oh, we are going to need a black for pupil. Yeah, we're going to need a black in there. Okay. Palette. You're getting a black. So I could probably just reuse that. I think I'll reuse that. Keep the colors consistent. Okay, so this is about 4 high, somewhat in the middle. I think the middle line is at the top with standard, you know, lolly proportions. So about right here, I'm going to have this be 3 wide, 4 tall. We want to keep this bright-eyed, so probably won't have it be shrunk down. And then over here, it can be 3 or 2. And then have, like, you know, the edge stuff here. There we go. I said I was going to be putting a little bit of this. Ooh, this is the wrong layer. 1 second. I am going to make an eye layer. We'll get to that later. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to just keep moving this around. Okay. And then we have the red here. Pram, what did you do? Yeah, it's 2. Okay. That is a lot, but hey, sprites. And then... So they just use kind of skin at the top. Interesting. I'm going to do it a little different, but it will work just the same. And then we use this. Actually, can we use this? Oh, wait, you're going right off the edge. Interesting. I didn't realize that. They literally cut most of the eye out. Do I want to follow suit? I mean, it gives it cheek. But is it too much? I mean, I won't care about that in a minute because it's going to be hair. So if I go like that... We'll have to see. Anyways, we'll keep it at that for a moment. I think it should only be one pixel in. This is just kind of... It is 1 pixel in. It looks like more. Because this, like, let's step into there. That kind of makes it keep going. I'm guessing this is supposed to be more eyebrows than anything. Anyways, I'm going to keep it like that. I will fix up later, because if I sit here and work with that all day, I will get nothing done. So back to this. She has semi of a straight bangs right here, and then has those coming down. I think I'll emphasize with them being up a little more for maximum forehead. So we have that. We have these coming down to hide most of my sins. They can come forward a little bit. And like that. And then behind, quote unquote, it. Okay, that was... I thought I didn't show that. Okay. So this comes down. Get to about here, and then we go like this. And then we cover up the rest of the back of the head because you just do that. And I think I'm also going to kind of do this over here. Okay, these can be huge because they're a main part of her design. And as you know, for lolly type, you need to have things exaggerated when they're cute. Okay, her hair is kept in close, so I think I'm just going to do a little bit of this. And then I'm going to go to a darker color to start doing the twin tail, pigtail. I think these qualify more as long pigtails because of just how wispy they are. I'm going to move you over here. There we go. So they're about eye level. I will do 2 again. And they go like this. They come back. They go like this. And they come back. And with that, I can cheat. I might need another color. No, I think I can work with this. So, I'm first off going to make sure that this is all this color. The twist is this color, and that is like that. And then I'm going to come back in here with the lighter color. And on the top of every one of these, going to make sure it's like this, and then like this. So there we go. You can see that. I'm going to extend this a little bit more. And cheat to win. I might actually want to put a bit of the dress color in there for a darker tone, like say right here. And so it's coming up, it's twisting around. Am I getting the, are these, oops, don't cancel it. Yeah. Oh wait, I got these backwards. Oh no. So it comes in, these are the top ones. Oh no, mistakes are made. Let's try this again. Bop. Mistakes is how we figure it out. So I'm going to put a new layer up there. I'm going to just call it hair top, and I will work with it. So the first twist is coming backwards, and then it goes up. So I was right on it coming from dark, but I was wrong in directionality. So we have this. We have it come like this. Then it gets light again. Then it gets dark again. I'm going to have it drop down like this. And then we have the final twist right here. So with that, we select all of it. This is the part that is going to be that color. And then this part is. Actually, it's a lot longer on her. I think I'll keep it shorter, just for sanity's sake. Okay. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Boop. So this divides it off from that. And then we also get a little bit of dark behind it. I think you're going to be like this. And you're going to be light. Show that this is curving around on this. And then I want to incorporate a little of this to show that this is behind. Okay. Maybe not the best. We'll work something out. Alright. I want to also do this so I could duplicate it and cheat to win. Okay, hold shift, and what about right? I'm going to cheat on this a little bit more and cut that back. There we go. Now to work on hair a little bit. Oh, that's not the right color. Something like that. So I'm going to say light source coming from up here is the general rule of thumb. This is something I'm actually a little bad at, so bear with me. Okay, and this stuff is going to be that blue. Yeah, that can be the entirety of that sort of blue. Okay, if I take care of the neutral sketch, how does this look? At 500, not great. 100, not great. So I think I'm going to have to sculpt the face a little bit. I think that will help my case out here. I think that... Oh no, I think we have to go with the much darker. Okay, I think that does help read it, but... Yeah, it's definitely not this quality. Maybe I'm just focusing too much on it, but like there isn't too much else to focus on. And there are 2 pixels of mouth there. I'm just going to go forward, and if it's terrible, it's terrible, and I learned something. And I post my mistakes and get laughed at. Well, no, that'd be more interaction than I would get. Okay, mouth layer. Snowplow. Okay. Let's use you again. Something like that. You know, for maximum cute... Because I'm going to have to decorate something up a little bit more to steer away from my sins. That's a little too big. Excuse me for a second. All right. Bop. Okay. Let's get back into this. So we have to follow the same rules we follow for everything on here, which is kind of pillow shading, I guess you would almost call it, except it actually uses all the colors, which doesn't make it pillow shading. Nope. Not entirely sure, but I think it's better. Yeah, they're a little too big. I think I'll keep it at just like the little rings around it. It adds color, but it doesn't entirely throw this all off. That is in line with how they actually work. So, okay, let's get back to this. I need to put a little bit of this on here. And when I say pillow shading, it's a newbie technique. Because, oh, we have to shade something. So you have this. And I used to go, okay, I need to have shade. So I put shade all around the edges. Like a pillow. Because, you know, this is the top part. This is the closest. But that doesn't quite work. Because also, you know, you have highlight. I mean, with spriting, you kind of get away with it that way. Yes. Okay, so we have that. Now onto the next thing, which I think I will have something of a choker on her. Which can be that color. We can make it about 2 pixels wide, and we can go like that. And then we can get down to body, which is mostly going to be this color. And let's bring up the neutral. We're going to have it be about here, here, and then we're tapering down to waist because forehead's tall. So like this, like this. And then into hips. Got to keep this level. This would be her butt. And then legs, which are basically just sticks. And I think I said that I was going to keep these at about 4, so let's make that. This works. And then the other one, something like this. Yeah, this is 90% twig legs. Have like this. Okay, let's clothe her before YouTube kills me. Yeah, thinking we're going with just flat across. So basically swimsuit. Okay, let's get arms in here while I'm at it. So 4. And just, you know, mittens. Let's get some of the color onto that. She has stockings, so let's just get those into there at the mid-tones. Kind of looks like a bunny girl outfit. Anyways. I was going to have detached sleeves, so let's work like that. That means I can do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. This side's going to be definitely use the darkest color for that. And use the lightest color over here. This is going to be kind of highlight in middle. Though I don't think this is going to stay because, well, there's a transparent thing over this, but I need to get some of it in here. Something like that. Let's get rid of the sketch proportions. There needs to be a little more back here. Okay, now we get into some of the, yes. Sorry, I'm not saying too much. Trying to just knock this out. I'm going to need like 3 other copies of this, which is going to be pain incarnate, but I'll do it. Now for the high colors, which are not going to be too common on here. A little trick here. This is just to make it a bit more rounded, because I'm able to use the mid color as a darker color. If I do that. Okay, now onto legs, or I should say sticks, because, yes. I might need to fix these stair steps in a minute, but I'm going to just knock these out right now. Because I'm not even figuring out shoes at the second. And... Boop. Boop. These can be too wide. So I can have more shade on them. Whoops. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay, and now for the lightest color. And I'm covering up like most of this. This is the funny part. Does this look terrible? Let me put down a white background just so I can see it. Yeah, I need to thicken this and give her a bit of butt. And I think that fixes some of it. Thighs might need to be larger. Okay, so... Oops. She's not supposed to have thighs, but it looks weird if she doesn't. Yeah, I think this needs to be a little lower for here. Bring that back. Oops. No, probably just go, yeah. Do I have anything slightly darker than that? No, this is the darkest I'm going with. Actually, I could reuse this color. Even... Neutral sketch can go away. I think I'm going to have to change the background color because the grays always get me, so I think I'm going to use a green. Okay, so file. No, is it edit preferences? Yeah, there it is. Preferences, background. There you are. Colors. You're being green. You're being a dark green. You're being a light green. There we go. I think I went a little too much on this. Let's do. I think the skirt will help fix it. As well as bringing this in a little bit more. Something like that. Portions are kind of weird. Maybe if I move hair down one. Because the head looks unironically too big. But that's generally the point with this type of character. Also, Pram is 90% dress. So if we were to, like, we were to chop that off, chop that off. Yeah, it's the legs I don't like, but maybe I just need to put a little calf, or a little bit of calf on them and they'll be fine. I think if I just also drag this down a little bit and extend the torso and keep the legs a little stubby, that'll fit. Oh, grab. Boop, boop, boop. Which also means that this needs to be compressed. So, 1, 2. There's her organs. Okay. Now let's meet in the middle here. Stuck in the middle of you. A little better. I think this needs to be moved over. This needs to be moved over. Probably cut this down a little bit. No, that emphasizes it way too much. Okay. So can I cut this out entirely and I'll be fine? Okay. She looks more like she's wearing a bunny girl outfit, but that's kind of funny. And she has those... Did those even connect? Okay, they're just there for fashion. Okay. So right about here. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, whoops. 1, 2. And unlike that one, I can just carry up. And very round. The shoes are very round. Don't overcomplicate them. So we have, let's pigeon toe this. So we have this, this, and then this. We have this. We have this. And then we have this. And this can be like the darkest. I think this leg looks a little off. Let's try reining it in a bit. Boop. Boop. Little better. Not the best. Actually, these should probably be down like here. And we'll fix that up. Maybe a little more shoe in the back. There we go. Small shoes. Alright. So the question is, how to do dress? So first off, she has this divided up. That come across. Something of that nature. Funny thing is, I could probably just bump everything up one and that work. No. I think I might have to give up on it being an actual completely transparent thing. If only because I want to be sane. I don't want to, though. Okay. Whoop. Because it doesn't read as transparent. Now I can cheat, and I do encourage cheating to win in this situation. Oops. Well, it does kind of just go to a lighter tone. Well, let's give it a shot again. Actually, let's peel these out. Oh, I'm not in palette. Let's peel these out. And without changing saturation, let's bump up the luminosity. So 41. $36. 20. 15. Will this read right? 65. 56. Okay, so first off, darkest, oops. You can't tell difference. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're just going to have to go for light grayscale. Okay, let's go up here. Just grayscale everything in there. So let's use this as top. Let's drop this by 10. And drop this by. Just monochrome it. Everything will be fine. Whoop. 51. And then this will be mid. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of does it. And then we had a few stars in there. I think that might have to be dropped for brevity, but yes. Okay. Okay. Getting there. I think I want to have a bit of arm strap for this, because that just is nice. And it does have some of the bondage look that is missing from this design. Okay. Can I do ruffles? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, good enough. That's reasonable. The leg needs to move up a little bit more though, because this one should be a bit further back. Alright, I'm going to save this somewhere. This will be saved as Dizzy Without Depression. Okay. So that's the easy part, because I just established that. Let's round the head a little bit more. Just going to do that. This is a bit weird, so... something like that. Okay. No, let's keep it like this. Okay, so we have this. Now the next thing is to make the lean forward, which we cheat to win at very easily by moving head and some things around. Legs will have to change, but we might be able to keep most of our stuff if we're lucky. And then we'll have to in between these frames, which will be painful. Actually, first, I'm going to move these around. I'm going to duplicate this just in case I need it later. I'm going to duplicate this just in case I need it later. And then I'm going to merge down and merge down. Then I'm going to duplicate that and call it lean down. So first off, actually, one thing I want to add on here is just okay, that fixes something for me. Well, wrong layer. Okay, first we I think I want to piecemeal this over because it's going to be too hard keeping everything in here. So let's get rid of the arms. Okay, and we can just get rid of the body. And we move head down. And we make the drawing bigger. Oh, the backup's still there. Okay. Then we go back into neutral. We ignore that for a second. And I need to have the top half of the body. Okay, that's good enough. Gotta put it below this for a second. How cheat to win do we want this? I think I can just do a little this. Turn on the grid. Let's make the grid 3. Yeah, sure. Okay. So what we do, after we cut this section off, is that a thing? That's not a thing. Is that every 3 I'm going to push these over. Well, first I need to get rid of this arm chunk. Okay. Every 3 I'm going to push over a pixel. Okay, and this is going to become dark because everything's being done with. Okay, then we can do a little cleanup like that. And if we match this up about here, I think the head we might just need to like move this over. that. Neck disappears because head comes down. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to take... Let's merge this down. Let's go with that. And just make all this the purple color because we aren't going to be doing too much. Okay. So we have a bit of a lean down. Let's merge that down. Okay, turn this off first. Okay. Now, let's take the arm. This might as well be called animation the hard way. Because you specifically used Live 2D to avoid this stuff. Okay, let's make a new layer. Paste. And you know what we're going to do? Cheat. We're going to cheat hard. Whoops, I don't want it like this. I want to just grab this, this, and this. Rotate it by 90. Negative 90. Okay, and then I want to cut this off. Yeah, whoops. Okay. Now, you know how we cheat even more to win? And for a bit of size fixing, let's turn off lean in for a second. What we want to do is shorten you up a little bit. Yes, we want to shorten you up. Then we're going to... Where are you? Oh, you're on red. What do you think? The cheapest techniques known to man. Okay. So we have that. Let's merge that down. Save. Okay, we need to get the rest of this. Insert me side joke about all you need here. Okay, copy. Lean down. Oh, paste. Okay, so this we're going to have to do some contraction a little bit for this. So I think I'm going to have to every 2, I'm going to squish it. So we have this. Squish. So we have 4 now. Squish. So we have 6 now. Squish. And we're also going to have to bring the legs up a little bit. I will definitely cheat with rotation here. Rotate it 15. Yeah, that's good. And then I will just clean this sucker up. And I'll grab this and negative 15. Boop. Then we just have to clean this up, make it presentable. Ooh. Can cut that out. Something like that. I wanted to bring the legs together though. So grab those, move over a pixel. Grab those, move over a pixel. Can get rid of this. So just for animation test of the worst variety, delete everything on here. Whoops, nope, that didn't, whoop. Merge down. Lean in. Merge down. Okay, and then we turn this on. We duplicate. We make a new frame. We delete this one. No, we delete this one. And then we copy this. And then we move mouth layer to where it should be. Okay, and then we put this on a little bit of a loop just so we can say, does that look absolutely terrible? Which it kind of does, but it's how I work. I'm not even going to say trust the process on this one. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I think this should, like, squish up a little bit. Okay. So go back over here. Turn off neutral. Bring shoe up. Okay, copy all this, paste over this. Boop. Yeah, that isn't doing it. think we're going to just have to redraw the legs because they do kind of just Okay. So let's keep this. But otherwise, we're going straight here. And then going straight here. Actually, did I make these too thick? Blue. Can I, please, for the love of God, let me just actually see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're 5. I made them too big. If we shave off a little bit here, might get where I need to be. But how do we do that in a sane manner? Is the question. Little better, but I'm not sure on that. Okay. Copy. Delete. Paste. Turn on neutral. Okay, what I need to do is shorten up the legs too, because going too far down. And I don't do that in the thighs, because those are mostly remaining. The illusion that I want here is that these legs are coming out. So if I put these up 2, will that do it? 1, 2. Delete it. Is that about right? It's a little bit of a shift, probably a little bit more then. So 2 more. Boop. Okay. Well, they're not moving at all, and I probably want to have these go out a little bit more. So let's get back into here. Let's turn off neutral. This is a flicker that I don't like. There's kind of wiggle, so this should go out more. That's what I'm taking it. So what happens when I turn this into a full 1-1 move? Ba. Do, do, da, do, do, da, do, do, da. Nah. That doesn't work. If we bring it up a little bit more and lower everything, maybe everything works out right, and we can do that, but, well, yeah. So that said, up 2 pixels, and let's see about doing exactly what I just said. And we'll call that one need to kind of ignore doing it all the way up. Yeah, not the worst, not the best. If we break up the line a little bit... One, two, three, four. I think these should be brought together. Okay. Now turn on neutral, see how that looks. Okay, I think it's too much, and what I'm going to have to do is just have them come apart a little bit, because this is just too much time wasted on this. So they're going to, it's not going to be a full lean, it's going to be a partial lean. And let me just get these legs. And make a new layer. Turn off neutral. Go over here. Drop these. What happened? Okay, just grab it and move it. Oh no, you hit another button, therefore things turn off and you... What am I actually on? Okay, turn that off. Turn neutral off. Am I pasting anything? No, of course I'm not pasting anything, because somehow copies don't work right unless you don't select anything. It's so stupid. Okay. So we're going to move up to here. We're going to move everything a little bit up. Thank you. Okay, I wanted V, not M. There we go. So first off, we're going to bring the legs in just a little bit. because that's cute. And it adds a little bit of something besides what's going on. Okay. Then we completely get rid of this, because I am not good enough to do that. And we move this over. And I think I'm going to move this a little bit because it feels right. Okay, so we have our new layer in here. Let's merge it down. Call this lean in. Copy. Paste. Move mouth and eye layer up on. Okay, good. It's not screwing everything up. No. Turn on neutral. Don't like how that's just staying still. So I either need to move it one more over or not at all. Okay. And the heater's kicking on. Okay, turn off neutral. And I'm going to go with I move this one more in. So this is going to be black. Okay. Copy into here. Pray to God that it doesn't do weird copy stuff because I clicked onto the thing. And go. Okay. Bop. I want to do this moving over a little bit too. One. And the heater turns on. Okay, so that... Oh my... Okay, fine, it's huge. Look, it's huge. I can actually select it now. You're a pixel editing tool. Okay, and break that. Bring that together. And then break down. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Click in here. Copy. Delete. Paste. Okay. Turn on neutral. There we go. Now then. What true hell we have is tweens. Because I'm going to need at least 5 of them between there. Or at least 3 of them between these. So now what I'm doing is going from here to here. Now there's basically only 2 tweens in this one. Yeah, most of Live 2D is not doing this, but yeah. Okay. So which way do I want to go between these? I might be able to get away with 1, if I'm lucky. Okay, I am going to new frame, onion skin. There we go. Also, I think for eye layer, I'll delete everything later, but yeah, let's duplicate these, hide them. Okay, you are being let's first let's just merge these down, and then we will merge these into lean in. Boom. And then we will go over here on neutral, copy, paste, paste, and now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so what's the frames between here? Let's start with head. Since this wants to go in both directions, first let's duplicate that. Let's cut this out. Once again, moving the head down. Okay. So, head, it goes exactly between these. I want it to be a pendulum sort, or a something like that. Is there onion skin options? Because I thought they were supposed to be blue and red. Settings, preferences. View, show onion skin, advanced mode. Okay, view. One second, I'm going to do a bit of search quickly. A Sprite, onion skin, options. So I know there's options. One of them is like show it in red and green. Different shades for previous and next frame. Okay, there's a little tiny thing somewhere that I can click that actually allows me to do that. There we go. Red blue tint. There we go. Not the most helpful thing, but it is useful. Okay, that's a little more useful. Sadly, it has to be left in, it has to be blue and red. Okay. So our next step torso. So that's where it starts, that's where it ends. So torso would have to be about here. So okay. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to copy from neutral over here, turn off lean in. I want an M. Okay. So just copy this section. I hate copying in this. Okay, select there by clicking on it. Oh no, screwed up because you clicked too hard on it because reasons, because nothing can fucking work right. Okay, I'm going to need something under that. Boop. Okay, can turn lean in. So this isn't this far over yet. Split the difference. Make a guess at every 2. How many did we move down? We moved down quite a few, so maybe even just literally eat a 2. Okay, mostly works. Okay, so half point of hands. I think I can safely merge this in. Okay, half point of hands would be somewhere out there. So I think I'm going to go with the lean in hands. If I could stop hitting the wrong buttons. So grab you, rip you off. Paste you in. Oh, awesome. Love that. Love when it does that. Makes perfect utter sense. Click in here, copy. No, I guess I have to click it and then click in here because, you know, things don't make any sense. Okay. So we want this to be about midway. And we want this to be about here. Okay. So I think from that deduction, we can have this go right up here. Or even here. I think I like that one better. Okay. I'm pretty sure by that point the shoulder is mostly hidden off the twin tail. So that comes up. Let's have this slink down 1. Okay, is that do. This needs to be flared out a little more. So probably not the right word, but you understand. Then like do 2, because that's doing 2, so we can stair step it at 2. Split the difference here, make it 3. Have the top of the arm right there so that we can say that there's something going on. Oh, okay. Okay, so here we do the cheaty. We copying. We making another layer. We clicking in here because pasting is weird. We flip that over. I hit the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, good enough. Now we need to give her the lower half after I merge this down. Merge down. Okay, that's over there. Yay, context that never is told when you have to care about context, because... Yay. Okay, so we need everything below the waist. We'll put on its own layer. Room. As we have discussed before, this actually does not move too much. But we have to fit to this, so I think this is going to slide, because this is going to start sliding over a little bit. What happened here? Oh, awesome. I love when it does this crap. Okay, at least, will it be fine in this one, or did I just screw up everything? Okay, it's fine in this one. No, it's not fine. I hate when it does this. Sometimes it selects all the layers, and you cut through everything. Okay, this is an easy fix, though, at least. I don't know why they even have it do that. Hey, you didn't know what layer had selected. Let's just ruin your entire thing. It's because there's 3 levels of selection. There's selecting it in here. They're selecting it by this or by this down here. And then they're selecting it in here. And they all have different rules about how it affects everything. And it's so dumb. Nobody should be doing weird stuff where they are actually ruining stuff they aren't even looking at. But hey, Okay. I'm going to say at this point the legs have come... that the legs have should shift in for this. Let's merge. Okay, I don't need to do much for this. I think the hem of the skirt should come down a little bit because there's like literally nothing going on with the hem, and then it's all the way down there. So make sure I'm selecting this cell exactly, because Lord help me if I'm not. Okay. Am I selecting just... Nope. Okay, select that. And shift down a bit. We can fix this up. Okay. Is there anything weird going on? I want to bring over this leg a little bit. This is going to have to be a hero frame. The other two can be somewhat crap, and it'll work. So we want to get rid of that right there. Oh, it's the... Okay. I was going like, that's the same shade. No, it's the onion skin. Okay. The tween can move the leg over. Okay, from lean in, I am going to steal how this shoe... No, that could be on the... Okay. Let's just hit play for a second. I'm going to turn off onion skin for a second. Okay, play. After I save. I should probably have the corner of the dress move a little bit more. Yeah, I need to have something happen with this right here. So I think I'm going to have it... Delete that. Put that there. I don't like how this is, so we're going to stair step it like that. Okay, let's try that again. This is probably a mistake on my part, but let's go over to lean in on basis. Turn off all... Yeah, these can be merged down. They're fine now. I'm going to call that lean in mid. Turn that off. Okay. Okay, we have that done like that. There we go. Okay. It's not the best fix, but it's better than what I have. So, wait, what's going on? Oh. Okay. I think for lean in at bottom, I want to have this flare out a bit. Actually, I need to put in a black thing there, so let's do that. Oh wait, I think neutral at top doesn't have the highlighting. Let's fix that. It's a simple fix. I should have had it in there in the start, but I did not. Boop. 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 Okay, now for even more pain. So we're going to make a new frame. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to delete it here. We're going to delete this here. Lean in mid late. Let me turn onion skin back on. Okay. So we need to move just a bit more. Think we don't need to completely redo this part, but probably. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I just need this. I think I cut off the bottom of her chin at some point. Anyways. Let's turn off onion skin for a second, because I'm getting a little confused. Okay. What was it? F3? F3. Okay. So, oh, what are you? Yes, I have this selected, so I want to move the whole sprite once again. What are you doing, a sprite? I have this selected. Oh, the V tool. Okay. It frustrates me sometimes. Okay. So, want to move that down. Get rid of that. Get that up to there. Get that up to there. Get that up to there. Probably like this. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 can disappear to the ether, and we don't care about it anymore. We could say this one is the one where it's weirdly like this. Okay, I think we could show a little bit of shoulder here. Let's turn off that for a second. 'Cause, yeah, well, no, actually, yeah, it's at the perfect size. You can't see crap. Okay, let's do a little arm surgery. Isn't animation fun? Unironically, Live 2D was made to not do this stuff. Like it's used for VTubers, but it was not made. It was made to avoid as much as this as possible. Okay, F3 back on. Okay, you need to go out like that. This side will have the shoulders. And the thing going like up to here. Okay, I'm just going to play this a bit. It's going to be a little funky on frame 3. But looking at just the arms and head, everything is coming together. So we can probably merge that down. Lean in mid-late. Okay. So F3, what other weirdness is going on? So next frame, leg turns. I think I'm going to actually take the shoe for this and move it onto this, because I think it'll work all right. So cut this off. Yes, thank you. I totally copied that. I hate it so much. Okay, click on it to be in the right layer and not copy and not say, oh no, you didn't copy at all, because like clearly you weren't copying anything when you did the copy and selected it. For the love of God, copy the pixels. Oh God. Okay, wrong one. It's on wrong one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so main one I want to focus on right now is this, because there is literally no animation between those. Also, we are missing for these two the edge of this, and then it all comes back. So I'm going to fix that right now. And then over in this one, same thing. And over in this one, it is fine. Okay, click up here, boop, boop, boop. Also, I think that this needs to be trimmed. And this needs to be extended. Please. Please. Okay, I'm not on the right. This needs to be extended down. I don't like that, but I don't think there's anything I can do. The only real thing I could do is bump everything up one. I think that will have the desired effect. Well, middle frames are supposed to be... Every other frame can be somewhat crappy. That is the rule. That is literally a rule. Every other frame can be crappy as long as the first frame and last frame are good. So therefore, n divided by 2 minus 1 frames can be crappy. And you cannot have a crappy frame next to another crappy frame. Let's have this go, you know, at a sane speed. Okay. I don't like that. 150. Okay. Anyways, let's just try and finish this off. So let's duplicate neutral again. Lean in mid early. Do a little head surgery here. Turn this off for a second. So once again, boop. Oh yeah, neutral has to be out of this picture. There we go. There we go. Okay, turn on F3. There we go. We are going to make a new frame. It is going to be literally... Okay. You go to 2. Turn this off. Oh, I need to... Huh, I don't have a neutral if I... Oh, sucker. Okay. Copy you down into neutral. Make sure don't have the whole thing selected because it might do weird stuff because everything's weird in this. Turn off eye layer. Oh wow, look again. Copy paste don't work. Possibly not having the right things. I really hate this sometimes. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. Now we steal, once again, the body from the body and neck from neutral. The Dizzy who is missing her Dokuros. Okay, copy. Make a new layer. Paste. Turn on that. And the next one, everything's starting to go. So we should probably move that over. And I'm going to squish this down one. And then move the top part over. Move this like this. And how does that feel? That feels fine. Okay, and now we're going to steal some arms. Is it really stealing when it's your own arms? And go over to you. Yes, you. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. What's going on? What's going on? Click in here. No, what am I copying? For the love of God, just copy what I actually pick. Okay. There we go. So, let's just do a little bit of surgery. This can go right here. I'm going to copy this over to right about here. Squish this in. Turn on F3 so I can actually... Okay, I have to do shoulders. Boop. And these are only like 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. I think this can be that. This can be that. So, whoops, wrong way. I mean, it works, but it feels weird. I need to have this hang off more in this direction. Cut. Paste. For the next 3 hours, I'm going to do this. I know what's wrong with this one. This goes up. Okay, let's fix this. She should be showing more skin. That's why she was hired. Oh, that's the wildest story. For those not in the know. Yeah, and then it goes all the way up here. I need to fix that too. So this travels down 1. Okay, this needs to be fixed up because that should not be the light one. It should be mid at best. There we go. That should probably be 2. Okay, so this is going down 1, 2. So like right here. Right here should be the bright purple of this. And this should probably be mid-tone so that it doesn't fold in with the rest of that. Also on this, the collar should still be there. And this should still have this going up like that. And I'll just put color there. Maybe just a little bit of shoulder here and here. Or shoulder there. No, that looks like it's just flowed down. Yeah, I'm going to say that it just pretty much covers it. Okay, let's fix this up by cheating to win. Vroom. Vroom. No, we must do this. Paste, flip. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second and stretch. I will just let this animation play. Have I been muted this whole time, or did I just hit mute? Oh no. Anyways, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me see if I can get this to... There we go. Or does it look... Every time I look up, the eyes go to surprise? Probably this is not the most rigged thing. Okay. So, what else can we do with this? What would be my next step here? Normal dizzy doesn't exact... Like, I added some red. I guess we could do something for the wrist. Oh yeah, there's actually internal pages. The issue is the spine because of the way that I had it rigged. I don't think it shows. Yeah, like it disappears right there. There's some weirdness with it that I haven't figured out. Um, the eye surprise toggle, which is rigged up off of eyes up or eyes open and eyebrows up. That's what controls that surprise. Should possibly be on a pendulum or a more wiggly one. Nah, I did real cheapy stuff, cheap stuff on this, but because I don't think the gem works quite correctly, but it's good enough. It's that spine because I added it in after the fact as I realized I didn't have enough material for all the tilts. That I think is screwing it up, and also it might be because it's being flipped geometry-wise that it might be turning invisible. But yeah. Okay. So let's see. I should probably do something with the skirt because it's being kind of nothing in the middle here. So let's do it on a keyframe and have something like, where are you? Lean in, I believe it should be. Lean in mid. But no, this should be on lean in late. Because it does do something interesting there. So boop, boop. But it looks like it's just shifting across. The one problem is that this has to go in both directions. At least I want it to. Wait, what's going on here? Where are you coming from? And of course I have a weird cut on something. I don't think that's the play here. Okay, so... Well, this is a tween on a bad frame, so... Good enough. I don't think I can do anything a lot more. I don't want these to bounce too much. Okay. So I wanted to add like a little red accent, so let's do that. So we start with neutral. And give it 2 pixels of breathing room. And then we choose... This one is going to be like dark, because, well, it's all the way back there. That one could be dark there, and then light up here. And then, oh, I need to merge these down. Merge down. Because I'm satisfied. I'm not happy, but I'm satisfied. Okay, so on this one, and these can be 2 off. Okay. I think you should be here. Okay, then in this one, it's going the other direction because it's starting to go here, so I can get away with like this. Okay, middle should be this. This. Okay, and this. Let me just literally get 1 pixel of it over here. So how does that look? Okay, good. Now what I want to make, because I am silly, is do I want to spend the next 2 hours doing the next bit? Possibly. I think it would only be the upper part moving, so it wouldn't be as bad for doing what I want it to do. Welcome back. Considering life choices here. I added the little red ribbon accent, so... So, okay, we are going to be making a duplicate of this. New frame. Move you outside of this. New group. Or new tag. Arm up. So I want to bring like an arm to chest sort of thing. I think I'll only do it with the back one, so I'll be using clearly this one right here to do it. Basically, I just need to have this come up and like fold over, and maybe have like a little bit of lean back. So let's duplicate this. Arm up. And let's keyframe this. And like a new layer. So take this. Control V. No. Shift V. Then Shift H. And then we change this to be and then rotate it 90 degrees. And then we change the shading on it. Oops, nope. What are you doing? Like that. And then we change the shading on this. Grab the middle red off her eye. This becomes this. It gets a little muddied, but it's animation, so what you going to do? And this becomes normal purple because it is behind there. So we go from this to this. And because I clearly despise myself, let's do the whole Genki thing that I was talking about earlier. And that would have been nice if I had done this all before I moved over, but it's salvageable. Okay, so we grab this, and this, copy pasta, flip it over. Now this one can cheat a lot more because this was always like this. This has no highlighting back here. But maybe it will... Nope. And then like that. It become cute. So from that to that. That to that. That to that. Okay, let's make everything horrible by adding a middle. Actually, do I want to have it lean back at all? No, I think I will. I don't want to spend the next 4 hours doing this. Okay, so let's make a new layer. Let's duplicate this. Now, I'm going from this to this. Arm up mid. Nuke you, nuke you, nuke you. This is kind of roughly 64 by like 95. It's a big sprite compared to what I do. It's a big sprite. I have models that are smaller than this. Okay. So F3. So this has to have a transition of about in the middle. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I will say it's probably not the place to start. But, okay, let me just see. This curved part goes up, so this should be rotate. I'm not going to dissuade against starting here, but it has a lot more. Because it's a lot of work for very little effect. Whoops, what's going on here? So this is going to be like midway. And what I mean by that is to get the seaming of the character requires a lot of work. Like, this is a lot of pixels to put in. Like, you could make an entire character in half this, and people would recognize it. To get to this point took a... Well, you saw how long I did. But, the only tip I really would have on this is to start from really simple parts and work in the detail like I had done during this. Like, I started with this, then I put it on here, and then I just cheated as much as possible to duplicate from side to side. Now I'm specifically using a 3... I don't want to say tone. It's not the right thing. A 3 color shading, which I think would be something to go with. I know Pokemon does a lot more because they've done it forever, so they can cheat it. They can quality as much as they want, and it won't do anything to harm them. Okay, I'm going to put a little purple here because otherwise... Okay. Let's add another frame and do one more into the breach, my friend. Once more onto the breach. It's not into the breach, it's onto the breach. Hit F3. Okay, this I can wiggle a little bit. I don't need to be too exact. So we get to start having... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So we do black down here, black. Then we do light purple up here. I said light purple. So we can then go and do this little bit. Fill that in. We got a red ribbon to wrap around it. And it can all be this color. Actually, I could do it like right there. That'd be interesting. And cheat to win. I'm just going to copy this. This needs to be light on top. Did I not have it light down there? I did not. It has been fixed. Turn off F3 so I can actually see what I'm doing. This can extend down here as a purple. Actually, this should probably go up here. It's at an angle. Okay. Copy paste, horizontal flip. Turn on F3. Bring this in a little bit, yeah. This one can go out a little bit. Actually, it could be black, because this side... I don't like how that's basically the same. So I'm going to extend it down a little bit more so that it looks like there's more motion going on than really is happening. Okay. I've fiddled enough. I'm going to add another one. I am going to duplicate it. And this is going to be arm mid early. Arm up mid late. Arm up mid early. And this is going to be the one that sucks. So we have to go from here to here. So the naive approach is to grab this and move it like right here. And then we're going to tilt it a little bit. Okay, we're having the elbows be right about there, so we could possibly do something like a little bit of this, and then it turns into the black void of inside. I think it needs to be 1 pixel up. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think that works. It's a tween frame. It's a bad tween frame. I am using it as a bad tween frame. And people who don't give a care will still not give a care. Everything's hunky-dory. Copy, paste, flip. Room. And I get an extra pixel of this over here. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Let's give it a save. Full frame. Not too bad. It might be better with more animation. So I think I will, for shiggles, just move this in slightly and maybe tilt the skirt a bit. Oh no, wait, what? Have I been grabbed? Oh no, it's just been, the selection has been moving the entire way. So by the time I got here, it had moved. So I can move this in. But if I move it again, it's going to take that line of pixels with it. Okay, so I'm going to drop this one and move it over. I'm going to take this and drop it one, move it over. And fix up the edges. And I'm going to raise this up one. That's fine. Boop. Boop. You'd be surprised how much even 30... Well, 30 pixels, it depends. It's all of... Okay, let's see how this looks. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And I think I want to... I think I had said before, I had wanted to shift this over... One. Okay. Well, that will help. It's just there's a never-ending cycle of keep adding things until it works. Okay. Now then. Paint. So what I want to do is set this up so that I can actually put some modeling on it because I am stupid and I like doing this stuff. So let me, I could get rid of this layer. I could get rid of this layer. Get rid of this layer. That could stick for a minute. So what I need is distilled flats for me to work with. And that's not a pun, it's just I need flats. So, going to fix this all up so that the faces are blank. And you'll see the terrible ideas that I have going on for what I can do with this. Okay, let's get down to neutrals used in both, so I only need to do this once. But it's a very simple idea. Okay, so get over here. The nice thing is I don't have to do too much with okay. The one problem is I may be making a face set for every single one of these instead of moving it, but we'll see. I might be able to rig something that just switches between it, and it may be utter pain, but this is something I want to find out, because I had wanted to make like little sprite models that, I don't know, somebody could use when they're running a retro game. And this is the basis of it. Okay, so we have that. Okay, let's go into here. Well, I don't need the hair anymore. Eye layer is the layer I need. Okay, so let's turn off everything but neutral. Okay, we have everything but neutral. Okay. Mouth closed. Duplicate you. Mouth mid open. Mouth open. Actually, I should probably use red. And this is just larger than the rest. And I probably am going to want to mask it because everything's terrible with the edges of everything. So we want to have these little pixels around it so that it doesn't freak out. And does stuff. And because silliness, let's make a bleh. Okay. Don't know how well that will work out, but we'll see. Actually, let's just move it up onto... Once again, use colors you already have. I think I need to have those there, or else it doesn't look like the mouth is closed. Okay. Let's stick with mouth closed. Where is eye layer? Eye layer copy. Left eye open. Okay, let's have new layer. Left eye closed, and we will just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Duplicate. Left eye mid open. Oh, that's why. Okay, and get all the colors around the edges to not have any weirdness because, oh god, there will be such weirdness. Though I think I have mostly solved the issue, I don't want to play with it. Okay. Do we want to do this the hard way? Probably. Okay. So, I'm going to make a duplicate layer. Open. Right. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to move this right. And I'm going to flip these. Okay. Duplicate. Open. Right. Yep, okay. So move this over. Copy pasta. And flip that. So it's going to be two things that like go off of that. And I'm just going to flip between them instead of have like eye tracking. So this will be neutral, and like looking left will switch it to that other one because it just adds just a bit more life to it. And I made pain for myself, which is the standard. So now we start the split. At least I don't have to split a million things. Okay, layer right eye closed. Paste. Let's make sure that we actually have that pasted. I have one more thing I want to do, but I need to do this first. Okay. Sleep with right eye open. New layer. Right eye mid open. Okay. Close these so that I can do this. Right eye mid open. Right. Okay. This is so dumb. But it is what I am doing. Okay. Right eye open. Right. Okay. Right eye open. Right beat. And for the final one, for the bleh, let me switch to the bleh. Where is the bleh? There's the bleh. I want to have the obnoxious X eyes. Left eye X. Because if you're going to be cute and funny, you should probably be bratty too. It is a law. Okay, so we have that. We put in our safety. This is to prevent edges that have weird bleed through. Okay. All right, X, boop. Okay. Now the real question, do we want eyebrows? If left eye is open, we don't have much room for eyebrows. What does Dizzy have? Does Dizzy have eyebrows that live in her hair? No, she has very thin eyebrows that you wouldn't notice. Do. I'm thinking. Because the real one that it'd have to go off of is like the full eye open, which means it does live in eyebrows. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I know Pram doesn't have it, but okay. So now here comes the real fun. So we go over here. Didn't we fix all your eye? Oh. Terrify me. Push this in here. Okay, turn this on. Select all this. Put that over here. Whoop. Select all this. Nope. Select all this. Delete everything. Put it in here. Okay. Turn that off. Turn this on. Go over here. Select all this. Put it over here. Oh, that's lean in. I was very confused. Though lean in early is on this, and that's a little weird. Let's just get rid of that so I don't get confused later. Okay. Okay, move over here, put it in, everything hunky-dory. Copy all this. Nope, copy all this. Do I have something on? Let's just turn everything off so I don't get confused. So what is on right now? Okay. So it has neutral as its base. That makes sense. Boop. I'm missing something over here. So let's go over to this one. Copy. paste. Okay. So arm up, yep. Lean in mid early, yep. Nope, not yet. So delete this one. We're going to delete all these because they're just duplicates of neutral. Okay, so now we start doing this stuff. Copy, pasta, turn off. Copy, pasta, turn off. Oh, I didn't fix you. Okay, let's fix this one. Boop. I might be shooting myself in the foot, like, you know, in 20 minutes I want to actually use it for animation, but hey. Okay. Now we have everything. I'm going to save this. I'm going to make a backup save. Or I'm going to save this one as for model. Because I am going to butcher every single one of these extra things and just send them to the void. So just got to make sure, once again, we have neutral. Oh, we have lean in on there too. We have neutral. You neutral, arm up early, arm up mid, arm up late, arm up fully. That mid, okay, that has it there. Then we have early lean in, mid lean in, late lean in, full lean in. Oh, that has a face on it. Okay, let's fix that. Save. Okay. That should be everything. So cast into the void, ye all frames who helped me here. You will not be forgotten. And forgotten. Okay. Now then, we don't need hair copy. Definitely don't need that. Throw it into the void. Turn on everything. Wait, there's something. There's something bad going on. Okay, let's turn everything off, because I think I might have screwed something up, and I might have to poach it from the other one. Or just wiggle it in by hand. So, right eye open right does not exist. We can copy that from here, make her wall-eyed. Copy. Pasta. Close. I said paste. There we go. Okay, we just move this over one. And there we go. Wink. Okay, they are all filled. Now turn everything back on, save it, and then we export to a Photoshop document, and then we go about doing our terrible, terrible things, because I have terrible, terrible ideas. Okay, let's get rid of palette. You will be missed. You can rest now. Save. File. Oh, yeah, I'm going to boop, boop, boop. Scripts. Export to Photoshop document. Hit the magic button. Yep, save out. Okay. Now to come back. Now, I go into that folder, I open that Photoshop document, as soon as I remember where I saved it to. Should be in models, Dizzy, that is happy. So an impossible thing. Give a minute for GIMP to open. Image. Scale. Make sure, this is my new thing to it, the resolution has to be 300. This one I think I can go by 32 by 32 for increasing its size, and that looks about fine. It says it's 1.171 megabytes. Sure. Over right on top of the model. Okay, close this down. And we open Live 2D. I just go back. Okay. Still waiting for it to fully open right, and then I have to resize it a bit so it doesn't mess up the window. Yes, I have a lot of backup stuff. No, I do not want to touch it. Okay, resize. Does everything look fine on the stream? Everything looks fine on the stream. Now we get to terrible, stupid things that I shouldn't be trying. My favorite. Dizzy without depression. Okay. First thing first. We can go simple. We don't need any deformation on this. All right. Okay. You can probably tell I'm not. Oh, I didn't fix mouth open. Does that look bad? I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't think it'll be an issue. So, I also didn't do it with mouth closed. Oh, no. I'm going to put all the faces into a single transformer. And this is going to be face base. And this is going to move around based on what I'm doing with all this. But the first thing I'm going to do is set it to 0. Okay. And the rest of these are going to be off of angle Y. Oh, I do not look forward to this. So let's start with lean in, which is going to be the most down. So it's going to be Y down. And since lean in is set to 30, and we have 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can cheap out on some of the ends there. So, first one's in there. 0. 0. We adjust that to be negative 24 or 23.999. So we have that near instant transformation. We set this one to be 0 first because it's going to be one with a mid in there. So 24, 23, and we can have the other one be here. So these 2 points can be 100. And this could be negative 15.001. That might be a little off, but I'll live with it because I do need a neutral that has something of a big amount in there. Okay, you go back to 0. Okay, 10. $100, and then negative 14.999. No soup for you. And this can be negative 19.999. What are you doing over here? Oh, it's 24. It's 15. So this should be on 15. I messed up. Okay. That explains it. So negative 15. Negative 14.999. Negative 10. Negative 9.999. Actually, this one should be a little more. Negative. No, negative 10's fine. No, this should be the one that has the most on it. This should be negative 10. So that's a whole range of 5. This one should have the smaller range. Okay, let's adjust this. So this should be negative 20. Negative 19.99. Okay, that's... Oh no. What did I screw up? Oh, I didn't hit enter. Okay. I do not like when it does this. Negative 20. Negative 19.999. Click, hit OK. Okay. And you, especially you. Oh no. Okay, let's go back in here because we're going to have to fix this. Because seemingly I screwed up on a texture having a face still. Okay. Yep, it is lean. It is arm up. Has it? None of the rest do. Okay, let's do a quick fix. This is a texture update so it doesn't get weird. Boop, boop. Boop, and 1 second. Pop. Script, export as. Okay, close you down. Open you up in. This adjusts you to be 300 units per pixel, or dots per inch. And have you be 32 by 32 for dimensions, or times 32. Wait, what happened there? That did not increase to the right size. Times 32. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, switch it from cubic to none so it doesn't do anything interesting. You are making big image. Yes, I know. I wish I wasn't. Okay, exported. Discard. Drag into. Here. Boop, boop. Update. Replace. And eyes disappear and everything's fine. Okay. So 10 to 10 should be what I am having for this one. So this is going to be 10, and then we could be a little bigger on these ones. These ones can actually do like proper, because we only have 3. No, wait. No, we have, okay, these are 5s as well. I will fix it later. Okay, 100. 100. Adjust to be 10. 10.001. Okay, 15.0. 15.001. Okay, tiny little slice. Okay, next one. You are 0. Left side, right side. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Nope, you are supposed to be that. I want 15. You are 100. I can select you. There you go. Adjust. You are now 15.00. You are 15.001. You are 20. You are 20.001. Okay. Oh, wait. This is late. Oh, no. Okay, early is right. Mid is right. Okay, no. I'm doing it right. I just scared myself, though. Okay. I make the most fiddly stuff. Okay, so we are currently at 20. So we drop one in at 21. There we go. 21, we make 100. We make 100. And then we adjust this to be the proper statistics. So 20. 20.001. 25. 25.001. Okay. This one we can actually say that you are only 0 over here. And that you get these two. So this one becomes 100. This one becomes 0. And then we adjust this to be 25.001. 25. And now look at this beautiful... Ooh. Oh, neutral. Neutral. Almost forgot about you. You scared me for a second. So this one is going to be from 10 to 10, so we will pick things that are relatively close. Because you don't want it just switching all the time when you move around. I want a bit of life. I don't want it to be complete jiggly everywhere all time at all moments. Unless somebody pays me for it, then your money says yes. Minus 10.001. 10. 10.001. And now look at this. Room. Oop, there's something bad here. Let's lean in. Is that late? That is late. So that is 0. Okay, I think I have Negative 22. Okay. Okay, I have you to reverse. You are 0. Okay. Negative 20. Or negative 25. Negative 24.99. Is this right? Ooh, something's a bit off. Okay, full lean in. Oh, you're supposed to be negative 25. Negative 24.99. Okay, I didn't actually put that in properly last time. That has been fixed now. Okay, and mid lean in will be changed to negative 20. Negative 19.001. Okay, mid lean in. Might have to move then. Negative 20. Negative 19.001. Negative 15. Negative 14.001. Okay. Did I not make you? I did not set up anything for you. That is why. Okay. You are negative 10 to 15. 100. Okay, adjust you. And somehow this is easier than normal animation. Unironically, it is easier than normal animation. Oh wait, that should be negative 14.999. This is negative 9.999. Okay. Look at that. I am going to be right back, but I am going to put this into this setting. Hopefully it's on screen. Nice. I'm going to move this over to the side a little bit, because we aren't really going to have physics on this one. But I am going to have this go, and I will be right back. Oh no, this is also on top of everything again. You know, I could fix this here. There we go. So this is it in live action. Now then, let me go back. Is this fine? This is fine. Now it's time to work on the face. I'm going to look up quickly what the tongue out parameter is, because somehow this is a thing. And it was first tracked by iPhones. I love that fact. It's amusing. Okay, tongue out is literally tongue out. Not tracked by webcams. So if you have someone going bleh, it is because they are using an iPhone. So you'll never see me do it. I think it's going to be a Boolean. Where's mouth? There it is. I'm going to nuke most of these. We aren't using most of these. This is a simple rig, but it's honest work. We don't have mouth forms. We don't have smiles. We do have XY. We do have X of eyeball. We are purely tracking open. We don't have Z's. We don't have X. There we are. So we are going to have this as bleh off. No, it's these ones. It's not. I should. Okay. Please. Please. Bleh off. Okay. And then bleh. So, simple 50% rule. Bleh on is on when bleh is on. Bleh is off when bleh is off. Oh, it might help if this is, you know, on now. Okay, then we select these two. And then we adjust 0.500 or 0.501. Okay. Now we have the mouth open gang. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should make them all off first because it's easier that way. Mistakes were made, mistakes were fixed. Okay. Mouth closed. You turn on here. Mouth mid. You turn on here. Mouth open. You turn on here. Okay, then I select all of you, and then I adjust you to be proper. 0.599. And let's go down for you. 0.351. Okay, let's zoom in and see this. Oh, no. Got to turn that off. And then, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, we have Sprite. Okay, now on to Hell. First off, we have to have the bleh trigger. So all these go in the non-bleh trigger. I open bleh. I open no bleh. So we have that. And these two are I close bleh. This is going to be a simple little... I say simple, but this is kind of dumb. I closed bleh. So these two will have a quadrant going on of both bleh and I open. For I closed bleh, bleh must be on. Oh, nope. Let's make this all 0 first. This will make, because this one's going to be the one that's off for the most part. Actually, let's clear everything and set it to 0. Okay, that's fine. Bop. 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 Now, let's make this a 4-degree, or... Oh, no. I guess eyes closed will have a trigger for bleh. Okay. I have overcomplicated this. Okay, so let's take the eyes, everything but eyes closed, move them out. These two suckers. Whoops. Let me remove all the stuff from it. These two suckers will only activate based on bleh. Okay. This will only be on if bleh is on. This will only be on if bleh is off. From there, we don't care. Okay. Now we fix these up. 0.501. Okay, select you, move you around. Yep, you're fine. Move you around. Okay. Now then, we begin the closed eye stuff, which will be the majority of everything, because this is going to suck, because I have a lot to work with. Or a lot to have to work with. So closed eye, we will do 35s. 35, similar to this, down here to a little over that, but... Okay. Only in this region are you on. Okay. Simple enough. Adjust. And you will be 0.351. Okay. And I'm going to have the right eyes and left eyes be, or positions be in their own different thing. Because it will make everything easier. Eye right toggle. Eye neutral right toggle. You're not split. Oh no, I thought... No, no, you are split. You are split. Then where's the rest of you? Left eye open, left eye... Left eye open. Right eye open. Left eye mid open. Where's right eye mid open? Right eye open. Right. Do I just not have those? Okay, let me check in here. Left eye open. Oh, No, I just misnamed one of them. Okay. Okay, let me find you. You look to be it. Okay. There we go. Now less confusion. Bloop. There we go. Everything up here. And you will be left eye toggle. And these are just going to simply fight over eyeball X. Okay, so these guys have the right side. These guys have the left side. Even though right wins. Okay. Adjust. -3. 399. Actually, let's move that over a little bit. Let's put that at the 20. Or -0.2. -0.199. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. So we want mids. So select all the mids. Turn them off. Select eye open. Put that on there. And at 3.5, I think it was, to... Is that 5? Yeah, 5. That seems good enough for me. You will all turn on. And I will adjust... Nope. And left eye open, right eye open. You're all 0. You're 100 there. And at 5. This one you are 100. This one you are 0. Adjust. 601. And I think we're good. Whoo boy. Okay, let me save this. Yep, check out the useless thing. Move up some documents. Move into my models folder. Look for Dizzy Without Depression. Your new folder. This is Dizzy Happy. Paradox. Yep, that's the folder I want. Please let me in the folder. Stop trying to name the folder. I hate that so much. Dizzy Happy. Okay. Let us run this and see what terrible things mess up. Ah, yeah, I don't have that moving yet. Okay. Okay. This is where the real pain happens. Okay, so we add these in. Or no, so 10 to 10. Okay. Right here it is like so. That about lines up. That about lines up. Okay. Now we adjust this one to be -10, -9.999. Okay. And then we add one at 12, and then one after. Actually, we add one at 50. Did you not change? I hate when you do that. Oh, I hate when you do that. I hate when it does that. I removed you. Go away. Okay, we hit OK. Now we change this. We adjust this. This is at 10. Okay, it's at 10. Okay, there we go. Okay. Why are you like this? Okay, let's expand this to infinity and figure out where this decided to go weird. You're at 10. Okay, we have to fix this all up. Okay, let's adjust this because we should have a couple there. I feel like it got missing. -9. Okay, you go back here. You're fine. So unironically, this one right here is screwy. What the hell is going on? Okay, nope. Please. Oh my god, I hate... Adjust, change, modify. Okay. -15. Why are you doing that? You should be exactly... Okay, you go away, then we add a new one. This should be exactly this. Why are you sliding? Oh my god. There should be no... Okay, let's clear this. Okay, we get over here. Clear everything. Negative 10. 10 to 10. If I could just, like, literally put in some coordinates, I'd be a lot happier. It's like, oh no, you shifted around. Wait, why is there 14 and 15? Oh my god. Okay, what's 14 and 15? There we go, that's 1. Did you actually... You didn't. I hate that. You'd think I'd learned by now, but it never happens. Okay, click off it because it has to click off it to realize that you've edited something. Okay. Back into here. Negative 19.999. Click off it. Negative 14.999. Okay, that fixed... Didn't click off it. You'd think hitting enter would be enough, but it isn't. Click off it. Hit OK. Okay. Now back to this. So now we're going to add something right here and then something at 15. No, something... we're going to get rid of the 15 because I'll screw everything up. We want this one to be correct down here. Line this up. Okay, now that we have that, we can add a 15 because now that will carry over to this and everything will be fine. Now we can adjust this so that this is negative 10.001. Yep, as you see, it goes along. Okay, so for our next trick, we're going to put one here and then one at that. No, we're not going to put one at that because we don't need that extra one. We need to get to this point where it's down here. And we just move this down here. Okay. And there we go. With that, we add another one down here and then we adjust. Not anything else. We adjust. So 15. So negative 15.001. Negative 20. See? So we have all that in. We have a smooth bleh. There we go. And we just got to do this a couple more times and I'll lose my mind by then. But okay. So the next one is this one. So boom. Okay, move that over, move that up. There we go. So once again, adjust this to be negative 20.001. And then we will make another one after this. Actually, you can go down here. Yeah, I guess you have to be down there. Yeah, okay. And then I have to put one at 20 in order to keep, or at 25 to keep the changes. Nope, it doesn't need to be 001. There we go. We hit OK. We modify this one. I find painful things to do for fun, clearly. I guess it isn't painful, it's just tedious. I've always put it that this isn't too hard, it's just a lot of tedium. Okay, so we have that. We cap this off. We adjust everything to heck and back. So negative 25.001. Vroom. Vroom. And then we start the other direction. Fun time indeed. Okay, it isn't until that one, so I can adjust this to be 15. And then we make another one after that, because there's only one little short move over that we need to do. Oh yeah, because we have the cheek there, so we do this. Okay, and I don't think there's any more movement after that, so we can cap this off with the 30. And then we can adjust this to be 15.001. Alright, and this might actually be done. So I hit physics, and what do I see? A dead-eyed Dizzy in front of me. It likes putting the blah on. At least the X's are working. And the left-right is working properly. I may want to go in here and put a light dot on that. What does my reference sheet say for Dizzy? How dead-eyed is Dizzy? Pretty dead-eyed, but... yeah, I need to. She's supposed to be the one that isn't dead inside. Okay, 1 second. Once more unto the breach. Doing this for single dots. Okay. Left eye open. Oh, I lost my palette. 1 second. Recent. There we go. We'll go with this one. Okay, left eye open, right eye open. Doesn't need it for that one. Needs it for this one. Okay. Save. Hit the magic button. Oh, I have B. Oh my god. I forgot to turn B right back off. Okay. Script. Export. Fully exported. Open that up in GIMP so that I can fiddle with it. No, I can turn this back on. Once again, set to 300. That's one of the key things I found in making this work out, is that 27 dots per inch Left a lot of space for fuzziness. And fuzziness on the edges is a detriment. So let's scale this. You have huge pixels. That means you compress well. Okay, discard changes, and then we bring that back into here. Boom. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the right thing. Dizzy happy. There we go. We got light shine. Okay, let's go back into here. Let's watch it a little bit. We got nice blinks. We got a little animation going on. And this is all model driven. That said, I think I might want to move Bled down because it just looks like mouth open. Once again, unto the breach, my friends. Where is Bled? That is definitely tongue out. One second. Boop. Scripts, export. '70th verse, same as first. Okay, open it back up. Image scale so that it can be 300. Scale. Overwrite. Okay, good. Discard. Live 2D. Bring over. Happy Dizzy. There we go. That's that looks a little more bleh. Okay. Yep, definitely the better choice. It looks a little weird outside of context. I think I got one more fix I want to make on this. Because I think the way to do this is to move it over one. Like that. There we go. I think that is the optimal choice for the blaying. Be right back. Because I must have this access my hard drive, and I'm always afraid it's going to do weird things and show all the data. Though I don't even think I have a proper name on this machine. Okay, open in GIMP. So the real question is, how do I make a scene of this? Do I just put her in a field of flowers with birds going through the air? Okay. Saved out. GIMP's still open. It can eat my RAM. You've earned it, I guess. Dizzy. Replacement. Bleh. Okay, this needs to be updated a little bit because the things change. So what I need to do is I need to basically just drag this out. And I go, okay. Oh. Oh. I need to go in this one and do that. Whoops. So we get this to go out here. We go bleh. Okay. I save once again. Yep, you can discard all the rest of them I don't care about. Throw them into the void. The void's always hungry. Okay, and I hit this and we watch. Yep, that's the better choice. It doesn't look like it goes into the mouth and makes a weird shape. It comes out. It blasts. It even holds all right in going in the in-betweens. Legs could be better. A lot of things could be better. But I think it works. Let me just put this on a 256. No, 256. Okay. I think with that, I have successfully done this in about 5 hours. Animation. Blah. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I will get around to actually having this be put into an animation, which will probably be a field of flowers or something, because that's funny to me. The hair doesn't move, which is one thing I don't quite like. The veins kind of come together, but it does read. And I mean, like, in all reality, the sprite's supposed to be this big. And you get all the twin tail and or the pigtails in that. Changes could be made, and I could, like, fix that up a little bit, but for what it is usable. So I will click the magic button. I will make this a huge thing because I know there's something that's pressing up against the edges. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can see this. You can't. So when it tries to pack this, this is what has to happen because I am using multiple sprites. I will bring this up. I will hit the new button. So every one of the sprites, because they're all different, they have to have their own space on the atlas because this is live 2D and you're not supposed to be doing what I'm doing. But I am a monster. So, yeah. However, the atlas can get bigger than what you really should be using it for. And there's all the facial stuff. Okay. With that, I'm going to leave this up for a bit, and I'm going to bid you a good day because this has been successful. And hopefully nothing explodes when I finish this up. The blaying is still going on. I'll just have this play a bit, and I will call it a day. Success. No Ace Sprite Chan, but that would require another 5 hours. Blinks always work with... Blinks are always better with 3 frames. It's amazing how much better they are. I'm trying to remember if Lizzie could actually, or if Dizzy could actually properly do Lolly voice. I think she tries and it doesn't work well. But that may just be gimmick. Anyways, thank you for joining. And I will see you next time. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Maybe back to programming, as I can actually do stuff now that I have figured out my problems are with C++, having very interesting ideas when you transfer objects over. It creates new objects, therefore I update those, and my master list doesn't get updated, so yeah. With that said, thank you for joining.